Alright, alright. Welcome on in, everybody. Bit. Hope everybody's had a great week so far. Last time we pretty much finished up the third part for phase 4. So I think there's a few finishing touches to do on it, but then we can start on the fourth part. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and hop on over there. And we can just dive right into it. Okay, come on. There it goes. Alright, and let's hop back into our current build. And I've somehow managed to do this all without putting nuclear, which is baffling me. What's... Come on. There we go. Alright, back in. We were gonna fly this part in. We have batteries for it. Alright, what part were we gonna fly in? I forgot already. Let's double check here. Cooling systems. That's being made over here. So that can just be directed in. Radio control units. That's not too terribly far away. Motor. You probably bring in the motor. Radio control units are just kind of right down over there. You just built that. Motors, however, are way over there. Alright. So, we'll finish setting that up when it's done, but it's belted in and it's got power. It's set up, so now we need to bring in... Here we've got the rubber. I wonder if that will make the... Oh, we're gonna need to bring it up one. So... Right on there, so about here. That will be your rubber. And last two parts. Oh, right. Okay, what is holding these guys up now? Nitrogen gas, huh? Yeah, the lower ones don't have any. Alright, so when that train comes back, where's that train at anyway? Ah, it's coming around over here. Alright, so that'll pick that back up. Now we also need... Huh. We're gonna have to split it off again. Okay. We'll do that over here. There we go. And that is one, two, you only need 3 high. So 1, 2, 3. I'm actually gonna do it like this, and this is just gonna be a guide. Those. Wait a minute. Up that. There we go. Grab the right one. I'll go ahead and do this belt. Huh. How am I gonna loop this in? Let me do another one of these. Actually, offset that. No, that built in. That'll work. Too high. Mm-hmm. Nice, now we have a bit of a match. Huh. I'm thinking I'll go over here. Bring it down here just like this other belt. That'll work. Alright. Go grab these radio control units. Right here. And I thought ahead and left this. Good. Wait a minute. Aren't you wanting to be straight? Come on. That's better. Okay. Like I'll put another platform here temporarily. There we go. Those are both the same point, so they'll all be the same length. Oh, not quite. Two. Now they're lined up. Yeah, I've gone too far. I was too focused on where are you? You are here, right down the center line. So that. Soon. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. That's gonna be too long. Oh, another one like right here. Okay, that's actually pretty nice.
Kitsunfo, going good, just got better from being sick yesterday.
Yay for getting better. Sorry you were sick though. That's never fun. All right. Radio control units. All I have to worry about now is motors. Let's see here. How many radio control units? We'll just upgrade these to Mark II.
But other than that, just waiting on the weekend so I can get starts with Top Gun, accelerated training program for my company.
Mm-hmm. Cosmic, how's it going? Nice to see you too. And that's great to hear that you're going for the big stuff, it seems. It soon. Right, that going. Gonna put a drone on you. And yep.
S3 Kajmia, going good, just came out in Discord recently.
just came out in Discord. Ooh, as in like out of the closet or because whatever lifestyle you
Yes.
choose, that's awesome. All right. Well, that's a big step to
Out
admit
of the
that to
closet.
others. That is definitely a big step to take with, especially with uh, people you only know online. I'm sure it's even harder for if you come out to family. Yeah, I think I have this settled out. I can get rid of this. How's this doing, by the way? Well, that's picking up more. That's good.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, that's a step I haven't taken with my family yet either. At least mine's more about uh wanting something different physically.
Kitsunfo, all Top Gun is a training program that makes it to where without it it's a minimum of 4 weeks with mentor. The Top Gun is 1 week on site performing maneuvers and running simulator for on-road train. The 2 weeks with mentor so takes a week off training. S3
Ah,
Kajmia, proud of you Amua.
yeah, that's one step I haven't taken yet, and that step I haven't taken yet because I'm not sure how they will take that kind of take that, and unfortunately I am living at home. That means if they take it badly, I am out of a home. And being religious people, there's a higher chance of it going badly. Motors. I think I'd set something up for this already for motors. Oh, has my
I know the
flashlight on?
feeling. Kitsunfo, yeah I feel yeah.
Not to say they aren't great people. They mind their own business as far as that kind of stuff is going on. They don't go out and harass people for it or anything. I'm just not sure how it would go for with their own family. No, I did not set up a thing out here. Huh. Oh, I put it on the next floor. I know that's for those motors. Okay, so I've got to put another drone port out. Right. That's fine enough with me. It's not like these right or grab another drone port. Ooh.
S3 Kajmia, Reason I came out in the good vibes section is I consider everyone in Discord as close friends.
Yeah, I need to go reply to that message when I go back in there. I have a bad habit of not really checking Discords. I'm just so busy hanging out with uh other people and stuff. It's becomes a big I'll put it here. Connect that. And you can connect there. What do I want? X.
I understand I don't usually do Discord much.
It'll go right here. Wall hole. Oh, be quiet. Delete Ada. There we go. You might not care how the factory looks, but I do. Alright, but I need to leave that open for now. I need to put this as one. Let me type. Go. Actually, need to go rename the other thing, and I need to connect this now. So I'm actually going to redo this. Splitter. What I will do is Mark 3, so Mark 4. But I'm going to make it Mark 5 here. Mark 4 conveyor. And we'll actually bring it over here. I'm so glad that works now. Let's see here, Mark 5 belt. We're just going to go along here. We're going to come along to over here. Just keep it. Actually, because of that, we'll go here. All right. Shaders are a problem, huh? Oh, looks like this already needs to be a Mark 3 belt. Keep that from backing up. And this can simply go to Mark 1. I'll keep that moving smoothly. Probably need to do the same thing on this side. Yep, You're backing up. You're already Mark 1. So, Mark 3 here as well. And you will be a Mark 2. I will keep that all moving smoothly. Sweet. Right. I love this whole skip jump on the conveyors. You end up going so much faster when you're on them. That's still going to take forever to spin up. Sometimes I don't get the math on these things. Alright. All of this just to create some silly parts. Okay. What is this part called again? Turbo motor. Turbo. That'll be a name for it. Let's go to motor supply. Back to this port. Alright. And once that comes back with motors, this thing will have all the parts it needs. Start making crap. Alright, why is this thing still... Oh. Is this train just not working? What's going on? And those ones are still not. This one's waiting on heat sinks. Okay, getting enough gas is a problem. I might have to have another train running. Oh, here comes the gas train. Let's see if it actually... Okay, it's full on gas. And those are some satisfying sounds. Alright. Gas is flowing again. Now we gotta work on these outputs. So we can go for some mergers. I was just saying, what do you mean too steep? The fuck was that shit? Well, that's what I get for being on experimental mode, I guess. Since these won't put out very fast. I can go ahead and just do spark 2 belts into here. This side didn't have a problem. Alright, so now we need I'm gonna put a splitter. A storage container here. Line that up. I'm gonna go ahead and no, it doesn't need it. Mark 5. Already 13. Actually, no, you know what? We still have a long way to go. Turbo motor. Yep. Alright, cooling systems and turbo motors. I accidentally put rubber in here, that's right. So I gotta undo all this. I chose the wrong recipe. Try and put in here. Hey. There's anything in there? Nope, good. Good. Good, no rubber in there. Okay, good, I didn't take in all that rubber. Wait, no, that wasn't supposed to go straight, was it? That was supposed to go here. Where I can connect it right there. pins I want to put. Nope, not the wire. That. Wait a minute, it's already built it to go in there, so. Okay, this will be turbo motor, I think. So what we'll do. That is. Turn you this way. And hook you up right in there. Alright, so all this is missing now is turbo motors. Sweet. So as these make these, what are you lacking? Cooling system. This gas is really holding things back. Where's the train? But I think that's evenly enough spaced. Ow. Car. 1, 2. Train. Okay. Can I name the train? Train. Nitrogen in. Nope. Plus nitrogen in. Gas. Is it this one? Yeah. What's the problem? Okay, what's the problem?
Kitsunfo, it was saying next station unreachable.
Why? Okay, nitrogen gas, then nitrogen. I don't know what it means. The station's right there. Nitrogen gas. It's on this line. Unreachable my ass. Fuck you. The other train's just doing the same damn thing. What's this blinking about? And that train's on. Oh, I tried to, now I have to wait for that train to get here. And go around the map some more. I think I set the wrong train because you can't name the trains. So, I gotta delete that route. That train's. Remove. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, I know it has no timetable. I never set one for that one. Alright. Let's try this again. I need to wait before I send it off, though.
Stop at Jack, this game just looks so pretty.
Hey, Jack. Yeah, it's pretty. They've added new photo mode stuff, too. I wonder if I can.
Oh.
How do we enable photo mode? I never use it. Let's look at options real quick. The key binding. Do- How do you enable photo mode? Tab. Tab just opens this menu. don't know how to use photo mode because I never use it. Okay, then. I know. Oh, I can name these trains. Okay. You just have to do it in here. Nitrogen 1. That'll be that train's name. Let's see where this ends up. That ends up over there, so that's that train station. Uh, nitrogen 2. Go to nitrogen gas, nitrogen in. Where's the other train at now? Okay, it's just about approaching that station. There we go. I just had the wrong train selected. And those two are separated far enough apart, it shouldn't matter. By the time that one... Wait. Huh, ice cream truck. That's the boom train. Yep, this train is at the station. Where's this one at? Oh, that one's still down there. I might be able to even put a third train on this track. Yep, that one's already leaving the station. And this one's still down there. Good. Now I think I should leave it as at 2. But now I gotta do outputs for these things. I'll bring you out to the center as well. Ooh, I didn't leave myself enough room for that. Time to reshape this belt then. Out here. About there, so it's even. There we go. That's just right. Let's see. Bring this this back to 6. Mark 2 in. Oh, that already has that. Good. And this is doing too steep again, even though there's no reason why it should be steep. Why are you saying too steep, you damn piece of shit? Ah. Alright. 26. Man, I think it's already made 26. That's nice. Motors are full. Then it's the cooling systems. I might just grab a couple of stacks on here just to boost it. There goes one. Let's just grab. Okay, and grab all of them, even though I didn't want all of them. Um. Um. System. Cooling system. Come on. There we go. Goes back. Look at that. Alright. Wait, which one did you go into? You didn't go into any of them. What the fuck? Oh, yep. That still has some rubber in it for some damn reason. Even though it's... Alright. Yep, let's put some in there. There. Yep. Which leads me to believe this one has a rubber in it too. Yep. Fucking hell, even though I didn't see any rubber in there. And they already had. Right. You get 3. You get 3. Cooling system. Why are you not getting any cooling systems? From the base floor level. You got cooling systems. Did I? I'm an idiot. Alright. Grab a stack of cooling system. You in there. Nice. And these are slow as hell, it seems. Oh, I have some things to turn in. That's good. That's the turbo motors. Sweet. And heat sinks are what's slowing this down now. We should go check on that. They are coming in, and they're just coming in too slow. I wonder if I can boost everything else. If I remember correctly, these were all just barely fully performing. Yep. Yep. All these are just barely getting enough. These are not liking to back up. The math was definitely wrong somewhere. They shouldn't really lag like this. Hmm. Well, they're producing, so there's only one spot for them to go. But we are now finished. Next part is, I guess, supposed to be really complicated, but I hope not, because this is already complicated enough. Oh, we got our first 12. out of only 250 that we need. Not like the others that needed 500. And the other thing we only need 100 of. Alright. Do a water break here. Hey, I noticed a creamy doing a lurk. I also noticed this a-hole. Who is going to get reported? Oh, they changed the blocks. Go. You added an extra step. Yay. Keep her blocked. And goodbye. All right. Let's just grab a manufacturer. Oh wow, is that recipe not in here? All right.
Kitsunfo, I noticed Twitch is on the ball when it comes to the bots. I report 1 and 5 to 10 minutes later account deleted.
Oh yeah. I get an email within the day. Not in here either. I might need to unlock it. I need to head back to base anyway. So we are gonna head back to base. Right. Refuel, yeah. $65. I still can't believe I'm finished the monumental task of a round the world train line. Thread the needle, thread the needle. Nice. Perfect. Alright, it was a blue one, I believe. Blue. Yellow and a purple. Neat thing they added to at least 1.0 is if you find these summer sloop things, you can put them in machines and it will double the output. So if you put them in certain machines, so this recipe usually only gives 5, but because we have this in there, we get 10 instead. Plus the other one we put in, so we get 12, because the other one only usually gives 1. So where we should have gotten 6, we got 12. Alright. This will give us... Yep. Alright, so we need... We need all those things. Yay.
That's just a wee bit powerful.
Oh yeah, but it, there's only a limited number of them on the map. So it kind of balances out because there's only so many on the map. Plus they're needed for for one more recipe, which is this thing. What this is a power amplifier. I have this connected to my world grid, and what it does is it adds 500 extra megawatts, plus it will boost 10% of the total. But first it'll do 10% of the total, and then it'll add 500. So I'm actually getting extra power right now because of that. However, they require 10 summer sloops to make. So you either have to choose recipes or power. And this will actually enhance even more. There's a thing I need to make to put in here, but I don't have the ability to make that yet. Okay, we gotta head back. First, we will stop over by our aluminum plant. And pick up the cubes. Actually, wait. I should be able to just grab those out of my inventory. I have a thing. Okay. Never mind, we didn't need to do this. Here we go. Oh, I also have a yellow slug. I didn't even see that. That'll be 100. That's that. Okay. Quick wire. Come on. 1,000. Okay, that's gotta build back up. I heard you, spider. I'm not gonna let you get me. Oh, actually, I want to show you. There is. Well, first of all, let me show you the base creature. Let's see here. Where'd you go? There you are. See that guy? Well, I mean, get someplace where he can't get me. I'm down there still trying to get me.
Adorable and should be protected at all cost.
However, if I go to options, is it here? Nope. Gameplay. Where is it? Could be under accessibility. Let's do a search.
I saw it in gameplay.
There it is. If I tick that on, let's find him again. It looks like he despawned him. So we'll have to go back over there and find them again. Oh, that's going the wrong way. The arachnophobia mode is kind of funny. So if we can find another one. Cats! Arachnophobia mode is cats! They're even going meow! Which is absolutely hilarious. Just meow.
That is hilarious. Also, I love spiders, they can be so adorable.
Yeah, for me it depends on the spider. Like, if it's a venomous spider, I don't want it anywhere near me. I don't care how it looks, I don't want it anywhere near me. It's something like a tarantula or something. It's like, that's not bad looking. I'll take some of that. However, I didn't take the mistake of touching a certain type of hairy tarantula once, and my hand was itchy for a week. Alright, so it wanted 50 turbo motors. There we go. Those radio control units are coming now. Good. Alright. With that out of the way. Hmm. Alright, I need 200 cooling units. That's over here. So just one, a two. You back on. If I can make it back up here. Oops. Don't need that anymore. Here we go. Uh, meow. Because they don't even sound all that angry. They're not hissing. They sound agitated, but not angry. Right. Back to you. Weird, if the lag hits just right, then you slow the heck down. And you won't make it without the boosts. On boost. Go. Oh, come on. I was in it.
Yeah, there are some that are just death, like I found out there is one in Australia because of course that's where it is, the green-bellied huntsman spider. It can be 1 foot leg span and jumps, but luckily isn't deadly to humans.
Come on. Like, oh, there was a purple one. Sort. No, wait. Oh, no, it was a yellow one. Yep, yellow. So it goes in the center. I could tone this down now that I have smart
Yeah,
splitters.
Australia, the land down under where everything is death, even the plants.
Yep. Australia be like that. Which is quite weird. Oh, everything bad just ended up down there. Well, not everything bad, but you know what I mean. The quick wire go. There we go. We need 2,000, 2,000, and 100. So one more stack. All right. Turbo motor. frames, and quick wire. Big red button. Ah. All right. Interesting. Hey, you know what? They don't care.
It has one of the long plans to have a human kill count, and a fish that punishes you for not seeing it yet has one of the best camouflage in the world.
Yeah. Like over there, not even being in your own house is not that safe. All right. Nuclear pasta to happen, I think nuclear reactors need to happen. Let me double check. I've been putting off nuclear reactors because uh where is the okay, I think that's neat part of the process for nuclear pasta right there. Means I'm already making everything I need to for that part. Don't tell me it's in the constructor. Nope. Why am I not seeing nuclear pasta? Oh, I bet you it's a blender recipe again. Nope. Whoever this is. Uranium, concrete, and sulfur? Yep. Huh. Still no refinery. It's actually a refinery recipe. Nope. Not a packager, that's for sure.
Yeah, but if I were to choose anywhere to live excluding USA, it held either be Australia or Germany. Australia because of theater otter trucking is unique, Germany because beauty.
Oh. Oh yeah, I've seen videos of the land trains they have over there that are just 40 trailers all connected together. That would be pretty interesting to drive. Okay, and it looks like there's only one more tier after this to unlock. Oh, good. I think we're finally getting there, and we have everything unlocked in here. Good. I didn't realize we had done that. Uh, still. Oh yeah, there's a hard drive in here. Uh, both of those are garbage. Rescan. Iron plate, rubber. That's kind of crap. Crude oil equals polymer plus heavy residue. That's actually one I want, I think. There we go. God, I had a hard drive in there. That's all that. What is this? Time crystal. Oh yeah, there's new stuff in the next here. Oh boy. Wait, power.
The Centipede, being the largest 6 dump trailers, has right-of-way at all intersections because its 1500 tons of iron ore, not including the truck and trailer weight, carry 1000 gallons of diesel on board for its 1200 horse Cummins V16 diesel.
Mhm. Gonna have a really powerful engine to carry all that product, whatever you're carrying. I'm often surprised that we don't have all that. Oh, where'd nuclear power go? Okay. Looks like we need to put supercomputers on I have, yeah, I only need one of you though. All right. Do I have everything else I need to fix this? I do. Okay. Let's see what we can do over here. Go. For computers. Let's just add you onto the end here. Now this will hold 150 because we've only unlocked 3 stacks worth of storage for our dimensional storage.
Apparently I misremembered the power figures. It is a 9.4 liter V16 producing 4,400 HP and 13,020 lb-ft of torque.
Ooh. That's quite a bit of pulling power. Okay, trains are doing their thing. That train? Oh yeah, they're nice and evenly spaced. Good. Alright. Also, I need to go over here and see how many parts I've made. $18. Yep, these big things always take forever. 18 and I need 250. So this is gonna take a while. It's these it's the heat sinks. I need to bring over more copper sheet. Actually, I wonder if I can put out more. I wonder if I can now up this out, because I have Mark III miners now. So if I go over here, I might be able to boost the output of this node, and then we can put out a couple more refineries and a couple more constructors to our copper line to boost our other thing, because I need to get that going, and then I've got to actually start working on nuclear power, which means I need to start making myself filters for my suit, which is going to be annoying. Yay. So one more portable miner. Take that down. That bit down. Right, Mark III miner. What the hell? When you put stuff down, all that stuff's supposed to die and not respawn. Oh, because it came from over there. Come on. I don't know if your fireballs track. Okay. Let's try that again. Missing turbo those things need turbo motors? Holy shit. Oh, I guess I need to go get a thing for turbo motors. I'll just grab all 40 of you. Grab all 40 of you. Thank you. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Alright, down here. There we go. No. F. There we go. Alright. How much will this put out? Still 600, okay. I was hoping that would boost things even further. Actually, I think it has. Come on. Because if it has boosted things, then I am definitely going to be increasing that because we need more copper sheets per minute than what's currently going. Because these machines all over here are starved for copper sheets. Oh wow. Well, that's because I cut off the machine, huh? Let's see here. Logistics. Are you actually going to be 600?
I just got a date for department Saturday at 8:35
Ooh,
p.m.
nice. All right. From the looks of it, I might be able to squeeze one more machine in here now. Or I can just overclock. Instead of adding two more machines to this thing, I'm going to put in 6 overclock things on first one or the first two. There we go. Make sure this isn't gonna. Okay. Mark II belt. Mark II. Mark III. Sweet. And the freighter's back in. Oh my goodness, I might be able to overclock even more. How's this doing? Yeah, let's go ahead and fully overclock these. Definitely will boost everything. Oh yeah, that's definitely pushed things. Watching these machines work. Yeah, that should do that. Ooh. I'll at least get a couple more of these machines up and running. I want to see what's actually coming along here. That'll take 1 minute to calibrate. In fact, how's this doing on? Oh, yeah. Let us do that. Increase that by a fair amount. So this is roughly averaging 174 a minute. Oh, it's going up now. Okay. That'll take a minute to recalibrate. Heck yeah. We're getting more heat sinks now. I probably could add a whole new row of constructors on this line. Because this is getting more than enough, yep. Time for you to stop. Let's go ahead and add another row of oh, that's sideways, that's why. Yep, go. And I think those were Mark IIs, so that adds 3 more. Oh, I didn't copy the recipe? Interesting. Did that break in an update? Must have. Alright. Let's take these apart. Oh, wait. Gotta put one more U in here. There we go. Alright. Same thing here. Alright, then we need to go, what? Mark 5 belt. Let's go Mark 4 belt into there. And oh, is that enough for everything to keep up or no? This already needs to be Mark 2, which means Mark 3 here. Far back will Mark 4 have to go for that not to back up. Here. There we go. Do the same on this side. How far back did Mark 4 go? Here. Okay. This will be a Mark 3. Mark 2. There, now it's all moving smoothly. Gotta wait for this, yeah, it's either gonna take a while to pick up or I could probably take these out. Yep, I can probably take these out. That'll probably help move things along now. I mean, it'll pick things up a little bit. I mean, it's practically 190 now. Oh yeah, this one's already backing up. This one's pretty much backed up. This one's working on backing up. That one's missing plates. There's more crap in that line. Just go along, do this. If there's anything other than those two materials. In all these. Again. That was stupid. Alright. Oh, so much better. Now those heat sinks will really flow. Hmm. Alright. The heat sinks are going a lot better.
Is this the same section for my calculations?
Yeah. Used modular frame. That's that. Okay, you're bringing in the fused modular frames. How many are you bringing though? None? What the fuck? Yeah, it's weird. The math happens and then it doesn't work right.
Just rated with 3 viewers.
Carrie! Carrie, how's your continued struggles in
I'm
Forbidden
wondering how the
West?
times are then. My calculations were based of sane craft times for all. Carido estov. Grumble grumble.
Grumble! And to be honest, you're so early game, Carrie, that I wouldn't really worry too much because you get a lot of good stuff from
Well,
rewards.
couldn't get the teeps from the hippo.
Yeah, like I said, if you want to keep exploring and as you quest and stuff, like look at the vendors because sometimes the vendors will sell that stuff too. If you look in resources,
But my biggest grumble was, my sounds kept disconnecting and then OBS stopped broadcasting sound.
what the hell? OBS is borked for you today.
So I think time to restart.
Yeah, probably. Oof. Gonna fix that back up. But now here I am again,
Anyway,
wondering about.
look after my sharkies, and see you later woo.
Okay. Also, this.
I can't stay long cause the sound cutting out is pissing me off.
Sorry to hear
not
that.
necessarily working all the time because we don't need them to be. I didn't build a pathway over to here. I thought I did. Now I kind of done this when I was a bit,
Hee Satisfactory related.
a bit drunky. I don't know why I have them going up that way and then coming back the other way. So I think I'm going to change that. Yeah, I think we should.
Then JK's Amua. Have a good stream.
You too, those who don't know Carrie, he's definitely worth a follow. He's been playing recently Horizon Forbidden West. It's his first time through that game. He did play the original, Zero Dawn. So he does know what's going on basically, but he doesn't know the twists and turns of this story too much. So I think he had a little
Kitsunfo.
cheat.
I need to get Forbidden West.
Oh, it is such an improvement over the first game.
I
I
love
mean,
Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn, the story was just mwah. But I would have to say there are quality of life upgrades and like they took Zero Dawn. They're like, hey, we saw this, let's improve it. How can we improve it? Okay. In Zero Dawn you can knock parts off machines. Okay, how can we improve on that? Okay, you need some of those parts off the machines now to upgrade your equipment. Cool. Uh, we should also introduce new weapon types and improve the melee combat. Melee combat is such an improvement if you can do it right. I will have to sit down with Carries at some point and just give him some pointers for the melee combat. But yeah, it is such an improvement. Check here again. Oh, you know what? Nuclear pasta is going to be in the new particle accelerator. I didn't even think about that. And of course, oh my goodness, I am going to need another Mercer sphere uh, for that. Because having to come all the way down here again just for cooling systems is going to be annoying. Oh man, look at these heat sinks going now. Now it's more just about the fluids. That the fluids are filled back up for these. They're building up the thing. Good. I'm just gonna take what 4 stacks with me. Let's see here. I don't have it on my hat, or do I? What do I not really need? Okay, none around here. That's fine. Couldn't be any around here because I scoured this area for them. Alright. Particle accelerator. Can't even place it here, it's too big. Now I should be able to put it down. Whew. This thing is massive. Nuclear pasta. What do you need?
That is good to hear. The only reason I got a PS4 was Zero Dawn, then later it got released to PC. Yeah, my biggest gripe is melee is lackluster in Zero Dawn, so really excited to hear it's better in Forbidden West.
Oh, let me see if I can do something for you here real quick. Let me see if I can find something for you real quick. I'm gonna go here. Tapping out a game real quick. Hmm, let's go to. Is it? Oh, it wouldn't even be on this page. Okay. Link. All right. Let me just post this here real quick. Yep, that's the right clip.
God, I love Twitch weird link names for clips.
I know, right? Well, I have to have some kind of randomizer to make it a thing, and I guess they couldn't copy the way YouTube did it. Yeah, there we go. That is that's just a sampling of the melee combat.
Yeah, that looks amazing.
Use this. Okay, we gotta figure out how to make copper powder. And pressure conversion cube, which we already have the recipe for. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be easy. That nuclear pasta was gonna be hard. The only problem is copper powder is gonna be. Whew. But we need to find some more copper nodes. Alright. That's the case. Copper. Find some that aren't used up right now. Means it's gonna be far away. Wait, am I totally using all the copper nodes on the map?
Okay, why are you making something that would kill you in an instant if you got anywhere near it?
Because it needs me to. Really, was that seriously all the copper nodes? I've tapped them all. That can't be right. Right there. Third one over there. And I know there's two down here, but I don't know if I can make them produce enough. Why is the scanning range limited now? Used to be across the entire planet. Okay, let's see what the quality of these nodes are. Well, the fact that it's all stopped up means... Oh, this thing's active again. Fuck you, bugs. Right. There we go.
Nuclear pasta only exists in the center of stars. It is the densiest material in the universe. It would literally create a black hole if it ever existed outside of a star.
Tell that to the game. Hey, this is limestone. I was looking for copper. Alright. Copper's over here. Let's see here. Copper normal. I can definitely get some more copper out of this. There's another node over here. This factory I still need to decorate. You're barely using it. And you're backed up. Your miner Mark II. Normal. Okay, both of these are normal. Huh, so if I grab... Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I'm gonna do a silly. This'll be fun. Come on. Give me the right keys. Here we go. Oh wow, that's not even all enough. Okay. That's fine. I will just add another layer on top. Actually, no. I won't do it that way. I select all this. I'll just build it with that at the start. Okay. Base. area started. And I'm gonna bring stuff in from there. Oop, fell off. And there, which means
Tungsten density is 19. 3G/cm superscript 3 while nuclear pasta is 10 100 quadrillion G/cm 3.
and you know what's funny? Something that much requires
What?
some copper powder and a cube. A cube that has a radio control unit in it.
WTF?
Yeah, but we're gonna work on the copper right now. Or at least part of the copper. Oh, gonna want the thick boys right now. Let's go back to these. Actually, yeah. I think, how wide are those things? I think I need to make at least one more wide. All right, so there, there for the smelters.
Yeah, nuclear pasta only theoretically exists on the crust of neutron stars. It hasn't been proven to exist yet.
All right. Now I'm gonna also find out what makes. Anyway, that's sideways. Why are you sideways? No. Center. I'm gonna do is a merger. Let's see here. Conveyor wall there. Conveyor wall there. Mark 5 built in. Upgrade these. I'm probably gonna have a shit ton more smelters in here, but so what I should do is run a little test here first. So grab another merger. And then we're gonna grab a sink. Run power to the sink. And since this is just a test, we're gonna do it all ugly. Uh,
It is theorized to be created by the supernova of a supermassive star. As result, it forms between the crust and quark, gluon plasma, core, of neutron star.
it's weird what they do with these games, huh? Like, oh, what sounds interesting? Okay, nuclear pasta. Hmm. Hmm. I copy that. Go. There you go. There. Right. Mark 4 belt. Like I said, this is just a test thing. We're just doing fast and ugly right now. Because of that thing, we're gonna upgrade this to Mark 5. Then we are gonna go. And this spot is still bugged. I can still hear the insects, even though the spawner has been gone forever. Let's see here. Logistics. Glitter. Of course, that didn't connect. What? What the fuck? Why are you not wanting to connect? Like you don't exist. Weird. A for broken connection.
And in-game doesn't even remotely look like the real thing. It seems like they looked up names of nuclear things, found nuclear pasta and added it with zero research.
Okay. I'm gonna let that backlog clear up. I'm also gonna. Yeah, there's a Mark 1. I'm gonna knock on my door. I will be right back. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be there. Ooh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. You are not where you're supposed to be.
Law me. Lame.
You have to misspell it.
What?
Paladin Warren, bruh.
Oh, this will be fun.
On mobile I see it.
Oh, good.
It's not on screen, but in one corner.
Ah. Goodbye, Rocket.
As always on mobile.
There you go, Rocket. Am I not allowed to get up off the ground? Can I get a dance?
Wait.
Okay.
That was a weird glitch. Oh, jeez. I did not see that coming. Of course, it's booby trapped. Oopsie. Let's come right down here. Oh no. Uh, I didn't think we'd do that. What? Ah, what the fuck? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be there. Ooh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. You are not where you're supposed to be.
Law me. Lame.
You have to misspell it.
What?
Paladin Warren. Bruh.
Oh, this will be fun.
On mobile I see it.
Oh, good.
It's not on screen, but in one corner.
Ah. Goodbye, Rocket.
As always on mobile.
There you go, Rocket. Am I not allowed to get up off the ground? Can I get a dance?
Wait.
Okay.
That was a weird glitch. Oh, jeez. I did not see that coming. Of course, it's booby trapped. Oopsie. Let's come right down here. Uh. Oh no. I didn't think we'd do that. What? Ah, what the fuck?
S3 Kajmia,
What are you doing
Twitch
here?
be weird on them names.
You're not supposed to be there. Ooh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. You are not where you're supposed to be.
Law me. Lame.
You have to misspell it.
What?
Paladin Warren. Kitsunfo. Oh wow, okay, auto mod way to ruin an astrophysics term that just means extremely dense material.
Oh, this will be fun.
On mobile I see it.
Oh, good.
It's not on screen, but in one corner.
Ah, goodbye, Rocket.
As always on mobile.
There you go, Rocket. Am I not allowed to get up off the ground? Can I get a dance?
Wait.
Okay.
That was a weird glitch. Oh, jeez. I did not see that coming. Of course, it's booby trapped. Oopsie. Let's come right down here. Uh. Oh no. Uh, I didn't think we'd do that. What? Ah, what the fuck? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be there. Ooh, that scared me. Alright. Yeah, I think I need more That scared
clips.
me. Just haven't found anything really clip worthy to clip. Sorry about that. I am back. Alright. That's all had time to normalize. And I was gonna make a different. Let's make it a Mark III. Which means we're gonna need 2 more portable miners.
S3 Kajmia, welcome back.
Thank you. Alright. Are you? Duck. 3. Yes, it must. How astute of you to notice. Alright. I'll just throw that in there so it gets out of there. I don't need it in my inventory.
Kitsunfo. Yeah, apparently Automod died like my astrophysics talk.
Auto mod. Damn it.
Didn't asterisk.
Okay. Why won't it let me allow it? Degenerate matter. Okay, wow. Mark 5 can barely.
It's because of one word.
Yep. Degenerate. I think I will upgrade this miner too. So I already have 2, so one more. Oop, oop, that did it. Good.
It literally means extremely dense material that formed in a specific way.
It also means people that are up to no good. Mark 3 miner. Six belt.
S3 Kajmia, true.
There we go. That should do that. And max it out. I want to measure how much is coming through here. That's what this test is for. Really? Like 7.7? We could just mark it as 750 to be a nice even number and just have extra. I forgot how much is this belt supposed to handle? 780. This belt is getting close to its max. Just by having these two merge. Okay. Alright. That gives me enough information. I can get rid of this spaghetti. And then make a more proper looking way up to these points. Alright. So. Alright. How are we gonna make this look good? Bring it over to here. Actually, I can come down here. I guess we can bring it over the waterfall. Foundation, small foundation. That way it even looks supported there. Alright. Mark for and mark for belt. Nope, straight. Wait, what? What the fuck? How did that curve? You're on straight mode. What the fuck is going on? You should be perfectly straight now. Why are you not perfectly straight? Why do you refuse to be straight? Hell was that? Not wanting to be aligned the way it's supposed to be. Ah. There we go. Alright, that's that side sorted. I'll get the other side sorted. And then it's be time for more math. This is right here. Could just do this. Vertical. Down there. Alright. For lift. I'll connect it in there. Thank you. Wait, why is it? Uh, why is she doing that crap? You're facing the correct input. You are. You are headed out. What I want you to do. There you go.
Like your model Amu.
Thank you. Eh, I wish it was as nice as some other people, but it's my very first 3D model, so can't complain too much. There's actually a matching VRC model. I just don't have it, the VRC model textured stuff either. I want to find better wings and a proper tail.
Awesome.
Yeah, this model basically came with it. Came with the VRC model. Right? Nope. What did I want? Want I'll have to bring power up here now as well.
Kitsunfo, yeah, I need to find someone capable of redoing one of mine and starting one from scratch for the 4th time.
Fourth time, geez. Well, for me, it's also a money issue. I am currently out of a job. So doing all that kind of stuff is on hold. No power. You're connected to the wrong thing, you piece of shit. Connect properly. Thank you.
4 times paid, 4 times not received, or received in part only, one got money back.
Ah. Now I need to do some math here. Because this we calculated with the test. Be like 770. So 77 by takes these take 30 per minute. 770 30, a little over 25 machines. Okay, let's get that going.
What was this one? I can recalculate.
Uh, this input is like it was fluctuating around, I'd say 770, and these take uh 30 each. So 30, 60, 90. At least that's how it's supposed to work. It doesn't seem to work though.
256.
Yep, that's what I came up with. Well, technically 25.7 if you round it up, but so this is 10. So let's go ahead and get this ready. Right. No, wrong button. And change this to that mode. What happens if I scoot? Nope. There's 20. Oh, there we go. Right. Right, all those have belts. I'm going to convert. Oh, I already did. Yay for me. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, because I copied the blueprint. Okay. That is all of those. Uh, I don't even go ahead and put Mark 4 there. Right. Now we just need 5 more, apparently. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I actually need to just overclock one. Why are you not aligned? There we go. Nope, you're facing the wrong way. There we go. Two belts. I'll just end up overclocking one of them or two of them just by a little bit. Right. Go. Right. Uh, Probably won't be enough, but we will see. All right. Let's grab us a wall here. Where'd you go? Down here. Actually, right. Now, where do I want to grab this power from? Probably just right down there. There we go. Already putting out stuff. There you go, belt. Oh, yeah. All right. Why do you not have power? You don't have. You don't have the recipe. You don't have the recipe for some reason. Wheat. All right. Now, how do we turn this damn thing into powder? Let's see here. Instructor?
Output per is smelter.
Output for this is, it matches 1 for 1, 30. Right. Now I just need to find the machine that will make powder.
So should have 1 for 1 input to output.
Yeah. So I should be making between 750 and 770 ingots. Assembler. Nope. Manufacturer.
I'm gonna do math for 750 then.
Yeah, let's just see. I've got to find the recipe for the copper powder, though. For some reason, it's not showing up in any of the machines, which I find annoying. Can't be constructor, can it? Nope. Let's try. It's just showing up as a package. I was looking for recipes. Constructor. Okay. What is in the constructor? It just looks exactly like these others. So let's see here. What do we get? Takes 300 per minute. Yeah, 300 per minute. So like 4?
You predict.
All right. What I'll do is I'll just grab the, where to
You can do
go?
2 and a partial.
Yep. And I'll just delete these extras after I've placed this thing. So, well, I can underclock one of them. I just don't know what to underclock it to, percentage-wise. Logistics. Mark 5. Actually, if that's going to be there, then I can just go ahead and do that. There we go. Same thing here with power. Powder. Oh wait, what did I do? BV, BV. Hmm. Hmm. If it's gonna need that much per minute, I need to upgrade
According
these
to forums,
belts.
4x4200 copper powder from 600 iron / 600 copper inputs.
Let's see, recipe. Unfortunately, there's no, has to be copper, which is annoying. Hey, we're already producing. Alright.
So 600 flat copper ingots can run 4 because of time for manufacture.
Okay, this is probably going to be backed up over here. So we gotta adjust some things so it isn't backed up. Oh wow. I don't think we can adjust that. I might have to split this into 2 lines or something. Because these ones in the back, all the young ingots are just sitting still. Because if I put this and this, 5s, that just backs up. Uh, that's running a little bit smoother. Not really though. Hmm. Alright. Now that I have the copper powder, and this thing needs more room. I'm gonna look at this recipe again. Alright. Pressure conversion cube. And since I only need this I'll need 1 per 0.5 per minute. I only need that much, then okay. Okie dokie. I'm going to have to drone in those other parts. Because I don't think I'm going to drone. This is too much product all at once to drone. But if I drone the others over here, that'll work just fine. All right. Are producing the maximum number of ingots, though, it seems. Alright, now that's stopped backing up, maybe I can unplug the rest of this and get the full potential out of here. Uh, you definitely need to be Mark II. Let's work backwards.
Okay, I need to stop looking at the wiki for this game. Nuclear pasta isn't even the worst case of throw something science looking into the game without thinking of the consequences of what the material would do.
Yep, probably. Alright, where are you backing up now? Okay, then I need to bring 4 back to here.
2 words: dark matter.
Yeah, fun, isn't it? Alright, that's not backing up anymore. So I'm gonna get the full use of those ingots. Now I just need to do the same on this side. You definitely need to be Mark II. Mark III. Okay, it's backing up here still somewhere. So, Mark IV here. Still Mark IV, okay. Wow. Upgrade this one to... Oh, it already is. Okay. Okay, good. Now it's just backing up because of that. But those are at least moving now. A little bit. How much is this maxing that out? 675. Okay, all of them are... Dang, I probably could have done more. However, the problem is belt limit. I might have to split this up a little bit. Yeah, I might want to upgrade those belts even more. Hey, look at that. Yeah. Mark III doesn't seem to be cutting it for these belts. So we're gonna make these all Mark IV. Wow. How does that look? I think we're gonna have to do some rearranging just because of the belts. So, yeah. All this is gonna have to go. What we're gonna do instead, let's see. Let's go. Let's go production. Director. What we will do is this. Oh, far away. So we'll take Mark V belts from here. Put them in here. Mark IV belt here. Mark IV belt there. And then we will do the same thing over here. If you're facing the wrong way. You there. So we'll split this into two. Your merger. Actually, no. Merger needs to go back here. But I can here. Actually, we'll make those Mark III. 3, 3. Then we'll do another merger over here. That'll be Mark IV. Mark III. 3. What I'll do is I'll put you here. I can put here and do 1, 2. Here. 1, 2. powder. Copper powder. That should smooth it up. Nothing interesting design. Okay. And from here we are going to port. Yeah, so over that other one. I don't care at this point. And we're just gonna do this, just symmetry. Connect you there. And you have room for one more connection for things. All right. Then I think we're gonna need assemblers. Yep, assemblers. All right. So let's look at this recipe. Assembler. Where's that frame at? Actually, we're gonna do the assemblers uh over there, but where is the nuclear pasta? Oh yeah, nuclear pasta is the big guy. So we will put our particle accelerator over here. And apparently there's a recipe that will require liquid. Not that one. Right now this one's going to be nuclear pasta, so this needs 100 powder per minute. And for the sake of this, my belt, that's the highest belt I've got. Now we're gonna put on here. We're at the max for this belt right now. Well, let's let this backlog of copper powder come out. That's gonna take a little bit of time. Okay, you are not getting enough ingots. You're not backing up, that's good. Let's see how much we're actually producing. Let's start over. Alright, this is producing less, so let's bring this down to, say, it's making 30 per minute. 60%. We'll knock these two down to 60% as well. That will probably calm that one down. So, we're getting about 120 per minute. And this takes 100 per minute. So, we are barely making enough. However, it looks like we can add
Too bad it
more.
doesn't cost you anything to derate a building.
I'm just going to go ahead and dismantle all of this, because I'm going to add more uh, put in more smelters. Means you can go for now. All right. We're actually going to add a whole bunch more, like a whole another 10. All right. Why are we doing this? Because we can. And we need to make more per minute anyway. And the copper ore was backing up, which means we are bringing in more copper ore than we are smelting. All right. Now we got to do this again. Right. Or I need to upgrade that to 5 for the past. Ah, I actually went to 5. Nice. All right. Let's do the same on this side. And we'll see how many we're making per minute now. We will only need to calculate one side because then we can just double it. So, back up to here. Nope, not foundation, that's what I was clicking on. All right. We should be able to, all right. Now I need to connect here. Mark 2. Okay, did these not get the recipe? I guess not. That all in there? Now those are going to take a while to spool up. Oh, it already has. Yep. You go down here. Okay, 5 might have been too many. But that's okay. Why are you on iron? That's not even the right recipe. There we go. Oh, well, this one's already backed up. This one's working on backing up. Okay, so maybe 5 was alright. Or 10 was alright. 5 per line. Alright, what are you giving me? 700 per minute? I'll take it. 700 and a little extra. Oh, will we get 750? Oh, already up to 727. We just might get up to 750. Just sit here and wait a minute. Alright, 730. Also, damn, 4 tickets again already. Ah, it's starting to. Okay, so it's like 720. We can mark it as just 7. 700 per side. Alright. One more time with that recipe, because I've already forgotten it. $300, so like 3. Okay. We're gonna do that again, I think. And do it a little closer, because this side. No, you. Expand more. All right. I see what I can do here. I will do one more here. One more here. Merger, we'll do this again. With Mark III belt. What the hell are you doing? Here we go. And then we're gonna have to do it again here and here. So Mark III belt in here, Mark III belt in here. Mark III belt in here, Mark here. And then we will go like this. And I think like it'll let me. Here, I wonder if that's too much of a turn. Whoa. If I turn it to default shape, it's just right. Sweet. All right. I want a Mark IV belt here. And I'm just gonna continue with Mark III for now. Do a curve. This is actually looking pretty nice. All right. Well, I'm actually gonna have you go down there. There. We'll go in there and there because you are the excess. You need to be there. You're too close. Ho ho ho. B, B. I came up with a nice little layout here. I like it. All right. Mark 5 belt into there. Mark 5 belt into there. Let's do Mark 4 belt there, Mark 4 belt there, belt there, Mark there. All right. Once again, our fun little here. I will grab you. You up here. You two get powered. That's beautiful. All right. And we could still make more uh copper ingots. Jeez. Oh, this is backing up. Okay, so somewhere back here needs to be 5 more. Wow. That's quite the nice layout then. All right. Bring you out some more. The next thing after we do this is going to be freaking nuclear power. We need freaking nuclear power. All right. And that requires a whole new factory setup too. All right. Production. Full accelerator. Put you down here. You're too far over the edge. In fact, I need to back you up some. How are you on that side? Okay. Let's even you out. Here's our output. Logistics. Logistics. Here we go. Yeah, we do need logistics first. We want splitter. Guess we need to take that anywhere. Oh, 5 belt, even though that'll be slow as hell. Station. Wow, that actually has to be a fair bit away. Just for space reasons. Ooh. Actually, I need to check something. Are we... Okay, our batteries are still fully charged. They're not draining, which means we are within our production limits. All right. Mark 5 belt. Actually want you to be there so you can be nice and straight. And I'm gonna go ahead and select the recipe. Looks like we need to put our drone port on this side anyway. 3, 1, 2, 3. And since this is gonna be our receiving end, you don't have to worry about having batteries all the way over here. What is that part called? Pressure confusion.
Clover03, I got news.
Oh, I love. Well, I have love too, and I've noticed I'm actually going over, but that's okay. I'm having fun. Right? That. So. Let
Can
me
call
see.
you in a call.
Okay. I have some silly news for you too. Right? Alright, that's all set up. So we can actually go and see about making that other piece. So let's see here. It was an assembler. Wave pressure confusion cube. So we need a fused modular frame and 2 radio control units. Okay. I think I know what we're gonna do. And since we don't need that many of them, I can make a little mini factory. Instead of doing all this big extra work. How come I'm going so slow? Ow. Leaf in the face. Right. I'm here. Yeah. Ended up working in my favor. So we have a drone port bringing in the cubes over here already. What I can do is just split that line. And we already have something using radio control units down that way, I think. I will double check here again. My goodness. We're backed up. We're finally backed up on heat sinks. Yeah, huh? Okay, I need to check radio control units. Yep. So we can actually build our little thing just over here. Since we have something that's using radio control units already. And our drone for the other thing is already over here. Now these are just, yep, fluid's the only thing holding that back. I will take it though. Alright. Oh yeah, look at cooling system is backed up. What is being held up over here? Motors. That's just because this thing is taking forever to load up. Okay. And we're getting 48, and we need 150. However, what's using... Oh, you know what? This thing isn't delivering enough frames, is it? I might not be manufacturing enough frames. Oh well, not much I can really do about that. I was using radio control units. I think it was these. No. What was using the radio control unit? Ah, I think it was the turbo motors. Yep, turbo motors. What I can do, sticks, grab you. No, come on, you were right there. Come on, what are you doing? Here we go. Radio control units. And then I can just split this. Is there enough room there for a vertical splitter? I think these need to be out of the way. Yes, just enough room. Wheat. This is another new feature they added, by the way. What I'm going to do is put there. Actually, one should be enough. Oh. And I do need to bring you up over top. Why is it so hard for you to do that? That's one thing they never fixed. That they need to fix. Right. Now I have... I think I'm going to put it here. I can bring this one down. And actually connect in right there. I can take that one off. And I think I can do... It will let me. That might be too close. But like here. That'll probably let me do that now. There we go. So this being this, I'll only do 2 assemblers. Production assembler. Actually, I'll go ahead and grab the assembler manifold thing. Alright, this needs to be higher up anyway. Delete that. Copy this. Go here. And this does need to be higher up. Okay, that wasn't lined up at all. Thank you very much. Stupid thing. Eh. Here we go. There we go. 5 in there, mark 5 in there. There. What I will do is remove these. And then I will just here, where's that? Like right there. That will give me space to make that match. Sweet. All right, now I just need to select the recipe. Grab power from somewhere. There's power. Is that coming from there? That's full. So we'll go over here. 1, 2. And then I'm just gonna need a drone. Bring these back to the other spot. Wait, you already got a cube? Nice. Right. I need merger. You're gonna go here, merger. Let's get a Mark IV belt. All right, so 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll bring batteries from over there too. Splitter. Where will I want that? I want it like here if I can. Good. Looked like it took them. Let's see here. Did it? Yes. I wonder if I can bridge this gap. I can. That's hilarious. All right, then I need to expand you one more. So Let's do transportation, drone port. Uh, so I'm gonna want. Oop, not what I meant to do. Grab it from there. Do select. Actually, huh. Okay, so I go like this. Bring that in there. And I can put. Yeah, that needs to go there, doesn't it? It's going in this time. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible placement. We already have a cube. However, I need to delete this one. Oh, dang it. A little weird shaped, but it will do. Right, and you need power as well. This is. What is that cube called again? Pressure conversion cube. Alright, now I'm gonna need this portable miner. Because for some reason a drone needs a portable miner. And we are going to. Where did that cube go? Alright, with that there, we are going to do. I'm gonna head back to the particle accelerator. And we'll see if we can watch it spin up. If we beat the drone there. Which I think we will. Simply because the drone seems to be a little silly with that. It takes a weird route instead of the direct route. And it goes under the map for some reason. Because cuckoo crazy drones. Alright. Tab. You back on. I can't believe we made it. Made it, and now we can see how it goes. Also, hello everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. Oh, we beat the drone for sure. And that's all stopped up, because this is stopped up. Alright. Drone. The right drone. Is. With our one part. I want to watch this particle accelerator kick off. Alright, drop the payload. Come on. What's going on? Where'd it go? I put it in the wrong slot, didn't I? Like an idiot. I pulled a derp. Guess we need to go rectify that situation. I'm gonna be so mad if it actually has one now and picked it up and it will. Oh boy. Oh, the drone is just now landing, it seems. Yep, we need to go there. Now we have
Keith
two.
info. I love how hypertubes were meant to only be throughout base transport, now they are only used as long-distance launchers.
I know, right? Almost went over the void. Or what's practically the void. Alright. I'm gonna say since we beat it back here and it landed, then we might just make it just in time. Come on. Okay, get me to the weird factory. Yep, we beat it. by how much? Quite a bit, it seems, maybe. Dang. There you are. Let's get this going. Come on. And I want to see this thing spin up for the first time. This is actually the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. Go. Ooh. Oh, it even sounds cool. Nice. And now it's making another one. They're using power or making power? Oh, it's right on the line. And we have the end of the world. I'm just kidding. Nuclear pasta.
Oh, it would be.
That's okay, it's not exactly Earth. We're in a completely different solar system, even. I don't even know if we're in the Milky Way galaxy. I mean, there's a chance we're in the Milky Way galaxy, but this thing is light years away from Earth. Man, okay. We've done it. Now we just have to wait.
If it were to exist outside of a star, it would be end of world.
I wonder if I should boost this thing. Nah. Now, I can just sit around in game and let this build up and or next week get started on nuclear power. Like actual nuclear power. Like I could probably put another particle accelerator down if we get these cubes made faster. But since we're not making those cubes very fast, because of supply and demand, there's no real point but to leave this as is. I just like this little setup I've made. The way the belts are mingled together without looking stupid. And there's just enough room. I like the symmetry I've made here. I'm still enjoying the way this thing sounds.
Yeah, I like the look as well.
Now for the other part of the look. Port plate up. Vertical. Come on. Support, please. You. Oh, this lined up so perfectly. Good. Yeah, that's gonna get more support, but for now, at least it doesn't look like it's floating. In fact, I think I know what I'm gonna put there. Let's see how it'll look. Uh, yeah, it's looking supported now. Oh, there's doubles in there now. Those doubles. Don't need doubles. Not make it up. Nope. But I landed down here. Nice. And this will make. We need to make 100 of these. We already have 3. I think that's where we're gonna be calling it here. I'm gonna look for someone to raid out too. And I thank you all for hanging out with you, even you wonderful lurkers out there. Here. I'm gonna do manual save. And then we're gonna exit here. And let's find someone to raid out to. Let's see here. Anybody I know that could use the support? I want to try and support some people. Oh. Huh. Well, yeah, let's go say hi to another kids. A different kids. They're playing Dead by Daylight. We'll mix it up. Something other than Hill Factory. We're gonna go say hello. Thank you once again for joining me. And if you like, here's a link to my socials and stuff. Also my YouTube VODs channel. Till then, you all have a great one. Again, I will be back on Saturday morning with more dust.